Now on your video monitors is Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 for tonight. Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 on the night. Should be a bigger pool tonight with larger fields here tonight. Race 1, he went to the 7 Grammys Girl. He went to his key in race number 1. The Big Jim filly, half-sister to Bob Blah Blah, shipping in from Woodbine tonight. Seemed to like that one. Then in race number 2, he spread it out 1, 2, and 8. The one Sport Addiction was Ontario Racing's best bet of the night, showing 54-55 speed pretty consistently. Then went to the 2 Payson Grayson, much improved since being on Lasix, and we'll use Lasix again tonight. And the 8 Aspire Sealster moves in 1 notch with the 7 being scratched, 6 for 7 in the top 3, so we went 3 deep in the second leg of the pick 5. Third leg of the pick 5, he went to the 1 Inkslinger. It's been off 5 weeks, but this one did show some very good speed. The first couple miles was second in his career, and also went to the 6. That'll be Tiger, a pretty obvious pick after coming off that dominant close to 7 length victory here last week, coming to back half in 58-4. Race number 4 spread him out a bit again, went to the 2 Clear as Glass. Blake McIntosh trains this one, shipping in from Grand River and Georgian. 1 victory this year, but showing some pretty good back halves the last couple starts. Also like the 4 Doc Houston, coming off his best performance, 56-3, beaten 2 last week here at Hiawatha. And the dropper, the 6 Popular Luke, who has 3 wins and 10 of 18 in the top 3 this year. Spread out again in race number 5. He went 2, 3, and 4. Dashiki coming off his lifetime season's best on a 5/8 mile track here last week. Also likes the 3, the Lone Ranger, one that always is knocking at the door at this level at Sarnia. And the 4 Better Be Gouda, another one Blake McIntosh has sent down the 402 for tonight's event with some of his Ontario Sire Stakes horses. So again, he singles a 7 in race number 1, 1, 2, 8 in race number 2, 1, 6 in race 3, 2, 4, 6 in race 4, 2, 3, 4 in race number 5, and that 20-cent ticket will cost you $10.80. Currently 21 minutes till post time, 21 minutes till post time, and shortly we'll start with the changes on tonight's card of racing. And here's my pick 5 ticket. I along went with the 7 Grammys Girl in race number 1 as the key horse, and then spread it out pretty thick in race number 2. Sports Addiction, the most likely one, again the best bet of Garnet Barnsdale of Ontario Racing. Then like the 4 Feisty Like Fire. This one just went a bit too much to the half last week, and this one's rated a bit better. Could be definitely danger. Anthony Hahn gets back in the sulky for this Laurie LePage trainee. The 7 is out, the Witch's Brew now, and Aspire Sealster. This one has got 4 wins and 7 starts this year. Race number 3, I went to the 3 and the 6. The 3 coming to the 5/8 track for the first time after being at Grand River the last couple. Bigger track. This one might be able to excel, and also has got a much improved post. That'll be Tiger off the obvious good mile last week. Race number 4, spread them out, 2, 4, and 9. Clear as Glass, as we'd mentioned, Blake McIntosh, one of the top trainers on the WEG circuit. And then the 4 Doc Houston, coming off a very good mile, and the 9 Warwick Exceed was just claimed and goes into the Jordan Sumner bar, who's having a strong start to her training career. Over to race number 5, I got 4 of them, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dashiki off that season's best. Also like the Lone Ranger. Always think this horse is competitive here at Sarnia. Better Be Gouda, another Blake McIntosh horse. And then Larry is Deb's Rock. Here's one that was 6 by only 2 lengths out of the 9 hole last time against very similar. This one's 4-1 in the program, but I expect this one to be the value on the board. So I'm keying the 7 with the 1, 4, 7, 8. 3, 6 in race 3, 2, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5 in race number 5. 20-cent ticket will cost you $19.20. Those are the pick 5 supplied by myself and Robert Reed Jr. And now here are your changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track has been listed as fast by the judges. Track is fast, and the temperature is 25 degrees. 25 degrees Celsius and fast as listed by the judges. Race number 1, we've got a couple equipment changes on the 1, Ace 44 Daisy, going from blinkers to blind bridle change, and equipment change up front, steel to aluminum on the 1. In race number 2, the 2 will race on Lasix, and the 7, the Witch's Brew, is scratched. Scratch the 7, and Lasix was administered to the 2, Payson Grayson. Race number 3, steel to aluminum up front on both the 1 and the 9, should read both the 1 and the 9 in race 3, both had shoeing changes. Races 4 through 7 are clear, no changes in race 4 through 7. Race 6 is the first of 2 Ontario Sire Stakes Grassroots 3-year-old colt divisions. In race number 8, we're going to need a driver on the 9, Smart Thinking, driver to be announced on the 9 in race number 8. In race number 9, the 9 Twin B Raptor is a judge's scratch of the 9. Race 10 is clear, no changes to report in race number 10. And in race number 11, we're going to also need a driver on the 7, all the better. Driver to be announced, TBA, on the 7 in race 11. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. Going to have a good crowd here on hand live at Hiawatha, so make sure you wager early and avoid being shut out. Affecting the daily double, equipment change on the 1, Ace 44 Daisy, blinkers to blind and steel to aluminum up front. And in race 2, the second half of the daily double, scratch of the 7, and the 2 is on Lasix. Those are the changes affecting the double. Good luck with your selections, and good luck with your Pick 5 wagers tonight here at Hiawatha. 16 minutes till post time. Fillies and mares will be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 1. Please wager early and avoid being shut out. Expecting a large crowd here tonight at Hiawatha. Wager early and avoid being shut out. Again, race 1. We have the Daily Double, Exactor, Tractor, Win Place Show, and Pick 5 Wagering. Pick 5 Wagering ending in 7 minutes time. Wager now here at Hiawatha. Again, in race number 1, we have equipment change on the 1 Ace 44 Daisy going from blinkers to blind, bridle change, blinkers to blind, bridle change on the 1, and also a shoeing change going from steel to aluminum up front. Steel to aluminum up front, blinkers to blind on the 1 Ace 44 Daisy. And here's your field on post parade for race number 1. Fillies and mares, non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Ace 44 Daisy, the 1, Nick Stewart. Nick Stewart is the trainer for Colin Burrows of St. Catharines. Pacing and racing with Garrett Rooney, Laurie LePage, co-ownership with Rebecca Williamson. Bella's Shadow, Dan Clements, Steve Main, co-ownership with David Omasielo of Macomb, Michigan. Free Verse, the 4, Brett McDonald, Jacqueline Donnell, Tammy Forgy, Earl Castleman, Paul Smith, Matt Dupuis, the trainer. She's Out of Cheddar, Anthony Hahn, Laurie LePage, Rebecca Williamson, and Laurie LePage have co-ownership. Jamie Doig owns, trains, and drives the 6, JM Speak Easy. And the 7 is Grammy's Girl, Ryan DeRoche. In the driver's seat, Ken Middleton Jr., the trainer. Ken also co-owns with myself, James, Jeff, and John ×2 of Elmira. That is your field for race number 1, Fillies and mares, non-winners 5,000 lifetime. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes, till race number 1. Wager now and avoid being shut out. Wager now for the first. And all in agreement in race number 1, myself, Garnet, and Robert Reed, like the 7 Grammys girl, tried the golds, was too much, and the Ontario Sire Stakes. This sister of Bob Loblaw, making her 4th career lifetime start, paced a good back half in 56 and 2 in her most recent. Gets the outside post, currently though 30 to 5 on the board. Then I went with a 4 free verse, this one showing some pretty good speed. And also, like the 5, she's out of Cheddar. She's out of Cheddar, the better than Cheddar, showing some value at 5 to 1. Garnet went 7-4-1 as well as Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with your selection. They'll go behind the gate in about 5 minutes' time. Three minutes till post time. 3 minutes till race number 1. Wager now. 3 minutes till post. Less than 2 minutes till race number 1. Wager now. Less than 2 minutes till post time. One minute till race number 1. Wager now. 1 minute till post time. Fillies and mares will be called to the gate in about 1 minute time. Fillies and mares being called to the gate for race number 1. Fillies and mares now going to the gate for the first. Field of 7 for race number 1. Ace 44 Daisy, pacing and racing to the inside. Bella Shadow, Free Verse, she's out of Cheddar in the middle. JM Speakeasy and Grammy's Girl to the outside. It's post time for race number 1. Field of 7 picking up speed, and there they go, gapped off the gates, the 5, she's out of Cheddar. And there they go, they're off and pacing and racing, showing the way as they move their way into that opening turn far outside. Free Verse wants the lead, and Free Verse is going to get it. Bella Shadow tries to squeeze inside off stride when Ace 44 Daisy as they come out of that opening turn. To the backfield, JM Speakeasy, and she's out of Cheddar, trails the field as they pace their way out of the opening turn. They're 7 line, but 1 gapped out trailer. They go by the opening panel in 28 and 2 fifths. Up front, dictating the tempo as expected, Free Verse. Free Verse shows the way for Brett McDonald. Inside second is Payson and racing back to Bella Shadow. Inside, Grammy's Girl from 4th. 2 more back again. JM Speakeasy, better movement now from She's out of Cheddar. And Ace 44 Daisy can see them all as they venture to the halfway point. Free Verse says, catch me if you can. Garrett Rooney mapping out the perfect pocket trip from second. Halfway home in 57 and 4. Grammy's Girl angles to the outside. Now to be third, Bella Shadow in the top 4. From the backfield, she's out of Cheddar, is kicking into a higher gear with 3/8 of a mile to go. And then it's back to JM Speakeasy, and trailing the field well back is Ace 44 Daisy as they move to the 3/4 station. Free Verse shows the way, trying to put a nose in front is Grammy's Girl as they go to the 3/4 station. Free Verse, Grammy's Girl on the outside. Here comes She's out of Cheddar. She's out of Cheddar is 3 wide and pacing strong. 129 and 1. They go by the 3/4 station. Payson and racing is begging for some racing room. It's Free Verse showing the way. Grammy's Girl in between pacers far outside. She's out of Cheddar. It's anyone's race with 1/8 of a mile to go. Grammy's Girl trying to get to the lead outside. She's out of Cheddar. GM Speakeasy is coming strong on the outside. And they're 4 across the racetrack. 5 across the racetrack. She's out of Cheddar is going to just get nipped by Payson and racing on the inside. Payson and racing gets up in 2:01 and 4 fifths. On the board, 2, 5, 6, 4, 2, 5, 6, and 4. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2, Payson and Racing, Trail filly by Better's Delight. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Lori LePage trains Cones with Rebecca Williamson, 1 for 7 this year. 201 and 4. A season's best for Payson and Racing. Payson and Racing, 1860 winner. The exactor 25 158.10. 20-cent tractor 256 172.07. 1860 1235.70 for the winner. 1310 $6 for the 5. 1180 to show on the 6. 11 minutes till race number 2. 11 minutes till post time. Lay 6 was administered to the 2, Payson Grayson, and the 7 is a judge's scratch. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2, the one at Sport Addiction, Garrett Rooney, SNR Racing Stables, David Nicole, Stanley Zipkin, co-owned Lindsay Kerr is the trainer. Payson Grayson, on Lasix tonight, Nick Stewart, Matthew Maynard of Gaines, Michigan, trains and owns. Andy Moore on the 3 lifeguard, Daryl Aver, Bruce Hayes, Leanne Davidson co-own. Feisty Like Fire, Anthony Hahn, Lori LePage, co-ownership with Rebecca Williamson. St. Lad's Ryan, Chris Johnson, George McClure for Catherine McClure of Clinton. Six is Darlin Delectra, Ryan DeRoche, Mike Ellis of Brantford, trains and owns. Scratch the 7, the Witch's Brew. 7 is out, the Witch's Brew. And 8 is Aspire Sealster, Brad McDonald. Rod Duford, trains for Larry Pollard of Harrow. 7 on the gate with a scratch of the 7, the Witch's Brew. Lay 6 was administered on the 2, Payson Grayson. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the second. Race number 2, Garnsdale's best bet of the night is the 1 Sports Addiction. It's unanimous again. I went 1-4-6, liking Feisty Fire, and the 6, Darlin Delectra. Look for this one to maybe jump up after having the 9 hole in the most recent and also being off for a 3-week period. Garnet went 1-7-4, 7 is scratched, the 4 Feisty Fire like me, and Robert Reed went 1, 2, and 8, likes Payson Grayson, and likes the 8 Aspire Sealster and would like him even more with a scratch of the 7. 1-4-6 my selections, 1-7-4 Garnet, 1-2-8 Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with yours. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, field of 7 with the scratch of the 7, the Witch's Brew, Sports Addiction, Basin Grayson, Lifeguard, Feisty Like Fire. In the middle, St. Lad's Ryan, Darlin Delectra, Aspire, Sealster to the outside, field of 7 for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Feisty Like Fire is trying to jet to the front. Inside, Sports Addiction. Far outside, Darlin Delectra leaving well. Payson Grayson gets away in the top 4. Sliding in now on the outside is Lifeguard to be 5th. To the inside, St. Lad's Ryan and Aspire Sealster can see them all. Anthony Hahn and Feisty Like Fire showing the way up front. Sports Addiction, the heavy 1-5 choice, the early pocket sitter after the opening quarter station in 27 and 2/5. They're 6 in line, 1 to the outside and moving early is Sports Addiction. Sport Addiction wants the front, and Garrett Rooney's going to get it past the 3/8 check-in. Feisty Like Fire now inside to be 2nd. 3 more lengths back. Darlin Delectra to the inside. Payson Grayson stuck to the outside is Lifeguard on his helmet is St. Lad's Ryan, and trailing the field is Aspire Sealster, and they're halfway home, and Sport Addiction shows the way 55 and 4/5. 28 and 2 in the second panel. Big early speed for Sport Addiction. Sport Addiction has 3/8 of a mile to pace. Feisty Like Fire still inside to be 2nd. And moving to the outside now is Payson Grayson to the inside. Aspire Sealster saving lots of ground, but into a blind switch now maybe is Aspire Sealster as they move by the 3/4 station. It's Feisty Like Fire who just made his way to the front. Feisty Like Fire 1:26 and 1/5, and Feisty Like Fire is getting away on this group. Feisty Like Fire up front, and he's opening up to 6, 7, now 8. Feisty Like Fire is opening up with every stride. Feisty Like Fire in a league of his own. Feisty Like Fire is going to get it done. The battle for place and show. Feisty Like Fire. They're all wobbling at the end, but Feisty Like Fire is going to get there. Aspire Sealster up the inside to be 2nd. Outside 3rd, St. Lad's Ryan in 1:56 and 1:56 flat, 1:56 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Feisty Like Fire. Thorough going by better than Cheddar. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. Lori LePage gets her 2nd training victory of the night. She co-owns with Rebecca Williamson. 1 for 5 this year. 1:56 flat is a season's and a lifetime best for the 4, Feisty Like Fire. Second, the 8, Aspire Sealster. Third, the 5, St. Lads Ryan. 485, $1 try, 231.05. 48 exacta returns $43.90. Less than 11 minutes till race number 3. In race 3, the 1 Inkslinger steel to aluminum up front, along with the 9 Silverback Jack also going steel to aluminum up front. 9 on the gate, horse and geldings, $5,000 lifetime. Non-winners, exactor, tractor, win, play, show, wagering up next in the third. Here's your field on post parade for race 3. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime horse and geldings. Steeled aluminum up front on the 1 Inkslinger, Peter Core. In the driver's seat, he trains and co-owns with Donald and Heather McGregor of Camlackey. I'm a Stable Genius, the 2 Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr. David Dayton, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr trains. Pial Pasquale, the 3, Lauren House. Ryan Clements, Princely Acres. Lauren House have cornership, Lauren House the trainer. Chambly Hill, the 4, Chris Johnston. Bud Sinclair for Don Thompson. Badlands Sun, the 5, Robert Doyle. Ryan Stewart for Lisa Stewart of Ilderton. That'll be Tiger Randy Moore, Ken Gowan, Audrey Crawford, Michelle McMullen co-own. Scott Ray aboard the 7. Our time is now. Sean Hyatt trains for William Walker. 8 is Where To Buddy Boy, Dan Clements. Janice McEachran of Alvinson trains and owns. And the far outside is Silverback Jack. Anthony Hahn, Peter Core trains. Donald and Heather McGregor have co-ownership. 9 on the gate. Horse and Geldings non-winners 5,000 lifetime. They're going to the gate in about 4 minutes time. My selection, I went with the 3, Pial Pasquale, moving to the bigger track tonight. Moving inside by half. Had the 6-hole tough posts in both the qualifier and the first start. Was never going to be able to compete with that 56 mile. Still paces his own mile in 59 and 4 with the back half of 58 and 4. Expect this one to improve tonight. The 6, that'll be Tiger. Looks very logical coming off the last victory by almost 7 lengths. And the 7, our time is now. Showed a little bit of speed in the most recent second start for the Hyatt Barn tonight. On our time is now 3, 6, 7. My selections. Garnet went with the 6. That'll be Tiger, along with Robert Reed Jr. Garnet also added in the 2, the I'm a Stable Genius, and the 1, Ink Slinger. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 6, 1, 2. So just had them reversed for 2nd and 3rd. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes time. 3 minutes till post time here at Sarnia. Full field of 9 turning behind the gate. Ink Slinger, I'm a Stable Genius, PL Pasquale to the inside. Chambly Hill, Badlands Sun, that'll be Tiger in the middle. Our time is now. Where to Buddy Boy, Silverback Jack to the outside. 9 on the gate. Nominators 5,000 lifetime. Horse and gelding set to fire for race number 3. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go. Our time is now is told to go to the front, and our time is now is going to jet there. Our time is now. Silverback Jack from the far outside. Also leaving well, middle of the racetrack for Badlands Sun as they enter that turn. That'll be Tiger. The heavy favorite gets away in the top 4. PL Pasquale sitting inside from 5th. I'm a Stable Genius inside to be 6. Back to Ink Slinger. And then it's back another couple lengths to Chambly Hill as they make their way off the opening turn. The 2-year-old Where To Buddy Boy trails the field 28 and 3. They hit that opening quarter-mile station. Our time is now showing the way. Badlands Sun didn't want to wait. He's out and driving. Silverback Jack content with the pocket ride. That'll be Tiger sitting off the speed a bit. Trying to flush that one out is PL Pasquale now from 5th. Inside, I'm a Stable Genius, still getting a good trip to the inside. Then it's back another length to Ink Slinger, the 3-year-old sports rider Colt, and to the backfield, Chambly Hill, and trailing the field, the 2-year-old Where To Buddy Boy halfway home in 58 seconds flat. Our time is now, still leads the way. Badlands Sun's been out for a long time. Pocket sitter, Silverback Jack. Here goes PL Pasquale, considering 3 wide motion, and ducking back to the inside now is Badlands Sun, as Our Time Is Now is trying to let loose on this field. Our Time Is Now still leads the way by about 2 lengths. Inside second, Badlands Sun to the outside. PL Pasquale is coming quickly. It's Our Time Is Now. PL Pasquale to the outside, still coming on. 3/4 reached in 1:27 and 2/5, 29 and 2 in the third panel. Our Time Is Now is trying to finish it off. Here comes House and PL Pasquale on the outside, but Our Time Is Now is battling on the inside. Our Time Is Now was tonight. Our Time Is Now gets there. PL Pasquale was second. Badlands Sun third. Up for fourth was Ink Slinger in 1:58 and 1/5. Unofficially on the board, 7, 3, 5, 1. Unofficially, 7, 3, 5, and 1. Do have a large crowd on hand, so please wager early and avoid being shut out. Again, lineups have been long. We just have a very large crowd on hand tonight here at Hiawatha for this beautiful holiday weekend. Again, unofficially, 7, 3, 5, 1 on the board. Now entering the winner circle is the 7, Our Time Is Now. Scott Ray, the winning driver. 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. William Walker of Almer owns. Sean Hyatt trains. Scott Ray, the driver. 1 for 18 now. 158 and 1 seasons. And lifetime and maiden breaking score for the 7. Our time is now returning $27.70. Look at that exactor for $2. 7 with 3 returns $482.60. And the triactor pays out on all. 7-3 all. 7-3 all. 135.90. 14 minutes till post time. 14 minutes till race number 4. 14 minutes till post. Wager now. Wagering lines are open for race number 4. Ten minutes till race number 4. 10 minutes till post time. Wager now. Wager now for race number 4. Nice even betting board for the 4th. No horse lower than 3-1 currently on the board. Less than 10 minutes, race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. Pick 3 wagering starts in 9 minutes' time. Less than 8 minutes to post time, less than 8 minutes till race number 4. We've added lots of time between races tonight to try to get everyone in, but you have to wager early and avoid being shut out. You also have the choice of going online and setting up an account, and then you don't have to move at all. HPIBet.com. That's HP as in Paul, ibet.com. You can wager and never leave your seats again. HPIBet.com. You can sign up, and it's very easy to bet right from home or also right from your picnic table tonight. HPIBet.com. If you don't want to go to a teller, you can set up an account quickly and bet from your phone. 7 minutes till post time, 7 minutes to the 4th. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney. Richard Carroll trains for Mark Cadman. Clear as Glass, Dan Clements, Blake McIntosh, Hut Racing Stables, Blake McIntosh, Larry Denley of Oakville co-own. Scottish Cheddar, Robert Doyle, driver, trainer for Daniel Meade. Doc Houston, Scott Ray, Jack Ray trains, co-owns with John Gold. 5 Words Escape Me, Lauren House, Scott McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Donald Douglas, Sherry Griffin. Scott McNiven, the trainer. Poplar Luke, Chris Johnston, Brad Vanstone of Godridge trains and owns. Play Like Carrera, 7 Anthony Hahn, Darian Ham of Rodney trains and owns. 8 is Domino Sealster for Ryan Darash. Jerry Sims of Denfield trains and owns. And the 9 is War We Exceed, Brent McDonald, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 9 on the gate, non-winners $12,850 lifetime, or condition $15,000 claimers for non-winners $25,000 lifetime. And my selection, I went all the way outside of the 9 War We Exceed. Show some 53, 54 miles, was claimed in the most recent. 14 top 3s this year, 4 victories. Lifetime best of 54 and 3, taken over a 5/8 mile oval. Got the outside tonight, but the hot trainer, hot driver, could overcome that in race number 4. Doc Houston, my second selection off the extremely good mile last week, pacing in 56 and 3. Then I went to the 2 Clear as Glass, the Blake McIntosh pupil. Only 1 victory this year, but knocking on the door in the most recent. Garnett and Robert both went with the 4 Doc Houston. Garnett went outside to the 9 War We Exceed and the 6 Poplar Luke, and Robert Reed Jr. went 4, 2, and 6. About 5 minutes till post. Turning behind the gate for race number 4, panning for Treasure, Clear as Glass, Scottish Cheddar. Doc Houston, Words Escape Me, Popular Luke in the middle. Play like Carrera, Domino Sealster, War We Exceed to the outside, 9 on the gate. Starting off the pick 3, it's post time for the 4th. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go, Clear as Glass to the inside's gonna fire, Clear as Glass outside. Popular Luke and Chris Johnson's been urged on, panning for Treasure in between pacers along the rail, and the far outside War We Exceed is also gonna leave from post position number 9. Settling in is Doc Houston, that one gets away in the top 6, and then it's 2 more lengths back to Scottish Treasure, Domino Sealster, as they pace their way out of that opening turn. Play like Carrera can see them all up front. Dictating after a 28-second opening panel was Popular Luke. Popular Luke shows the way. Parked out is McDonald and War We Exceed, getting the park ticket tonight. Inside Word Escapes Me. 2 more back again is Panning for Treasure. 3 more back in 5th is Clear as Glass. 2 more back again is Doc Houston, sitting off the speed. Scottish Cheddar still in the top 7. Then it's Domino Sealster, and trilling the field is Play like Carrera. They go by the halfway station, reaching there in 56 seconds flat. Identical 28-second panels. Popular Luke dropping in class and parking out War We Exceed. This one's taking a bad trip now on the outside, and he's still coming though. And now coming on is Popular Luke. He's found a bit more. Inside saving ground, Words Escape Me. He's got a perfect pocket trip. Clear as Glass to the inside. This one might have just drove into a blind switch. He was trying to find some room. Going wide now is Doc Houston. This one's got the most pace by 3/4. 125 and 2, 29 and 2 in the third panel, and Doc Houston. And here comes the Razor. Scott Ray on the outside. Scottish Cheddar also going strong. It's Doc Houston and Scottish Cheddar. They're going to battle to the end. Doc Houston and the outside Scottish Treasure, but they won't catch Doc Houston. Doc Houston gets it done. Finishing second was Scottish Cheddar. Very tight for third. It might have been Domino Sealster up for third. The mile was timed in 1:56 and 2. 3/4 was in 1:25 and 2. Fractions should read 28:56, 1:25 and 2. Mile in 1:56 and 2. And it was Doc Houston unofficially in the 4th. Now entering the winner circle, the Ford Doc Houston 3-0 colt by sports writer Scott Ray, the winning driver. That's the second on the card for Scott. Jack Ray trains, co-owns with John Gold at Beaton. Second victory in 12 tries, 156 and 2 is a new lifetime best for the 4 Doc Houston. Second, the 3 Scottish Cheddar, clear as glass, and the 9 War We Exceed finished 4th. 4-3-2-9, 4-3-2-9 in the 4th. Now official on the board, 4-3-2. 4-3-2 has been made official. 4-3 exactor, $24.70. $24.70 for the 4-3 exactor. 660, 390, 270 for the winner. 15 minutes till race number 5. 4-3-2, $1 try, 58.15. Upcoming race number 5, there are no changes to report. Race number 5 featuring exactor, tractor, and win play show wagering. 11 minutes till race number 5, 11 minutes till post time. Wager now and avoid being shut out. 11 minutes till the 5th. Race number 8, number 9, Smart Thinking, make the driver Jonathan Hahn. Jonathan Hahn will steer the 9 in race number 8. Here's your field on Post Parade. The one is Brilliant Corners, Scott Ray, Lindsay Curd, Train, Sally Charlton, Ellie Mayhew, Coone. There's the 2, Dashiki. Now entering the racetrack with Nick Stewart, William Leon, and Maidstone, trainer-owner. 3 is the Lone Ranger, Garrett Rooney, Peter Cord, Donald, and Heather McGregor, Coone. 'Better Be Gooda, Dan Clements, Blake McIntosh for Leanne Murphy. That's the 4, Better Be Gooda. 5 is Larry's Deb's Rock with Preston Shaw. Emily Leake trains for Preston Shaw of Guelph. 'Widmere Fenn, Lauren House, Greg Price for Desmond Robinet of Windsor. 7, Brother Aiden, Anthony Hahn, George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. The 8 was Wildcat Delight with Brent McDonald, and the 9 is Mo Better, Jonathan Hahn, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. Field of 9, non-winners 3,000, last 3, optional $12,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes till post time. And in race number 5, I went to 3, the Lone Ranger. He always is knocking on the door. Was 3rd last time in this class, has been no worse than 3rd his last 3 attempts at this class here at Sarnia. Garrett Rooney, the leading driver, gets the call tonight. 4, Better Be Gooda. Dan Clements and Blake McIntosh team up again. This one looks to have some big speed, only a winner 1 in 21 this year, so a little bit picture shy in the 5, Larry's Deb's Rock. This is one that could upset at a large price. He's been climbing the claiming ladder. He's only 2 lengths back from the 9 hole in his most recent here. Garnet went with the 4, Better Be Gooda, then the 2, Dashiki, and the 7, Brother Aiden. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 4, 2, 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Wager now for the 5th. Less than 2 minutes till post time, less than 2 minutes till the 5th. Turning behind the gate, Brilliant Corners, Dashiki the Lone Ranger, Better Be Gouda, Larry's Deb's Rock, Woodmere Fen. Brother Aiden, Wildcat Delight, Mo Better to the outside. It's post time for the 5th. Gapped off the gate is the 1 Brilliant Corners. And there they go, Dashiki to the inside, the Lone Ranger to his right, also leaving well, is Brother Aiden from the outside of the racetrack. Better Be Gouda gets away in the top 4. Mo Better looking for early position, trying to shut that off is Larry, is Deb's Rock. Then gapped out is Woodmere Fen in the backfield, this one sitting 7th. Wildcat Delight, and after that tardy start, Brilliant Corners can see them all, and they're 9 in a line as they exit turn 1, and Dashiki and Nick Stewart dictating the tempo, 27 and 4/5. They show the opener, the Lone Ranger and Garrett Rooney. This one finally going to get a great trip tonight. Inside, Brother Aiden from 3rd. Then it's another length back, Better Be Gouda, who angles to the outside. Taking that flow will be Woodmere Fen and Lauren House. Larry's Deb's Rock staying to the inside as they move to the half. Mo Better takes a little bit of a shuffle. Then it's Wildcat Delight and Not His Night for Brilliant Corners as he's gapped out by about 10 on the field as they pace by the halfway station in 57 and 3/5. 29 and 4 shut down in the second panel for Stewart and Dashiki. Now looming the danger on the outside is Better Be Gouda. The Lone Ranger still drafting well to the inside. Second overflow. Woodmere Fen nowhere to go yet for Brother Aiden. And then it's back to Larry is Deb's Rock. He's got some racing room from 6. Saving ground is Wildcat Delight. Mo Better outside from 8. They move by 3/4, and it's still Dashiki's race to win or lose. 126 and 1. Dashiki showing the way. Better Be Gouda on the outside, not going away quite yet. Needing racing room will be the Lone Ranger, and 3 wide is Woodmere Fen. They come off the final turn. Dashiki shows the way. Outside, Better Be Gouda. Now angling out a bit is the Lone Ranger, but it's Dashiki. Dashiki will take it. The Lone Ranger finishing 2nd. Up for 3rd appeared to be the 7, Brother Aiden. 2:37 unofficially. Time of the mile was in 1:55 and 1/5. Unofficially on the board, 2-3-7-4. 2-3-7-4, top 4 on the board. Winner was the 2, Dashiki. 6-year-old gelding by Barbara Pohl. Next, Stewart, the winning driver, doubling up for the Leon stable. 7 for 23 this year, 155 and 1. Unofficial winner, the 2, Dashiki, in the 5th. And we do have a large, very large crowd on hand tonight. Please wager early and avoid being shut out. Wager on as many races as you want as you go up there if you've got time. Up next is the first of 2 grassroots divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes. A solid field of 9 3-year-old Colt Pacers going for $22,600. Dashiki returns $10 to win the 2-3 exactor, $33. The $1 try, 2-3 and 7, 185.70. Sire Stakes is up next. Wager now and avoid being shut out. First grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes, 3-year-old Colt Pacers will be entering the racetrack shortly. Purse of $22,600, featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. OSS 3-0 Colt Pacers now on the racetrack. Hashtag Money by Sunshine Beach. Preston Shaw, Sean Arnott for Joe Tonelli of Sturgeon County, Alberta. That's the one. Hashtag Money. 2 is Dynamite Peaks. 3-0 gelding by Artspeak. Scott Ray, Jacqueline Daniil, Paul Smith, Earl Castleman, Matt Dupuis Trains, bred by Winback Farms. Don't Poke the Bear, better than Cheddar Colt. Ryan Darash in the driver's seat. Ken Middleton Jr., the trainer, corner with James Grant and myself. 4 is Greystone E&O, sports writer. Lauren House, Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, Lauren House, trains and co-owns Greystone E&O. 5, Persistent Boy by sports writer Brad McDonald, the firm Drummond Incorporated, Richard DeRoche, Richard Moreau trains. Called in Sick by Better's Delight, Nick Stewart, Tim Myers for David Omcieli of Macomb, Michigan. Final Cheese Recipe, better than Cheddar, 3-0 gelding, Dan Clements, Blake McIntosh for Kim and Dan Sargent, also the breeders. 8 is Aviator, Garrett Rooney, sports writer gelding. Nick Gallucci for Miller Farms, also bred by Miller Farms. And the 9 is Stone Carver, Anthony Hahn, Anthony Beaton for Robert Bridges of Campbellville. Robert Bridges, also the breeder. A field of 9, 3-0 Colt Pacers featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes till post time. And race number 6, I went with my own horse because I have to. The 3, Don't Poke the Bear. Don't Poke the Bear. Still a maiden after 22 tries, but he should be much larger than 9-5 on the board. Second, I went with Dynamite's Peak, like the inside post. Scott Ray gets the drive, knows this oval well. Was victorious in 52-3 in his rookie campaign. Looking to show better again this year. And then the 4, Greystone E&O. Local horse that won the City of London, tried the Golds, 3 back, only about 6 lengths off the winner, but was victorious in the last grassroots event. Garnet Barnsdale likes the 4 Greystone E&O with the 2 Dynamite's Peak and the 5 Persistent Boy. It looks to have all kinds of speed, but the last race was a bit of a mystery. Made us break in stride, and then had to go to the safety lane at Woodbine Park. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 5 Persistent Boy to rebound. Then the 2 Dynamite's Peak and the 4 Greystone E&O. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. 2 minutes till race 6, 2 minutes till post time. It's the Ontario Sire Stakes First Grassroots Division. 3-year-old Colt Pacers going to the gate shortly here at Hiawatha. Turning behind the gate for race 6, the first grassroots of the Ontario Sire Stakes, 3-year-old Colts. Inside, Hashtag Money and Preston Shaw. Dynamite's Peak, Scott Ray. Ryan Darash on the 3, Don't Poke the Bear. Greystone E&O, the 4, Lauren House. 5 is Persistent Boy, Brett McDonald. 6 is Called In Sick, Nick Stewart. 7, Final Cheese Recipe, Dan Clements. 8 is Aviator, Garrett Rooney. And the 9, Stone Carver and Anthony Hahn. It's post time, first grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes behind the gate and set to go. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing in its final cheesecake on the outside of the racetrack, leaving well. Also leaving well is Hashtag Money and Final Cheesecake as went on a run. Don't Poke the Bear gets away inside second. Dynamite's Peak from third. Another length back is Greystone E&O. Then it's Persistent Boy inside to be fifth. 2 more lengths back is Called In Sick. To his right is Aviator. Then it's back to Stone Carver, and back down pacing is Final Cheesecake in the back of the bus. As they move their way past the opening station, up front showing the way is Hashtag Money. Out and driving is Don't Poke the Bear. Don't Poke the Bear now trying to clear the lead after a 27 and 4/5 opening panel. Outside driving is Dynamite's Peak. Dynamite's Peak now coming at Don't Poke the Bear. Inside Hashtag Money taking that trip on the outside. Dynamite Peaks is going right on by Don't Poke the Bear as they go by the halfway point, stuck to the outside. Greystone E&O 56 and 2, and they're halfway home. Dynamite Peaks now shows the way for Scott Ray. Inside second is Don't Poke the Bear. Outside Greystone E&O from the backfield. Here comes some motion from Called In Sick, and further back, starting up, Greystone E&O, nowhere to go yet for Persistent Boy as they go to the 3/4 station. Up front, Dynamite Peak still shows the way. Don't Poke the Bear inside from second. They go by the 3/4 station, and it's Dynamite Peaks in 1:24 flat. Dynamite Peaks shows the way. Don't Poke the Bear angles a bit to the outside. It's Dynamite Peaks trying to finish it off. Don't Poke the Bear, middle of the racetrack. Dynamite Peaks, though, digging in. Don't Poke the Bear on the outside, far outside of the racetrack. Here comes Persistent Boy. Dynamite Peaks, Persistent Boy. Dynamite Peaks, Persistent Boy. Dynamite Peaks might have taken it, and Persistent Boy, very tight. 5 across the wire in 1:53 and 1/5. Unofficially 2, 5, 4, 6. Unofficially 2, 5, 4, and 6. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Dynamite's Peak, 3-year-old gelding by Artspeak. Scott Ray, the winning driver. That's the hat trick. 3 on the card for Scott. Matt Dupuis trains. Jacqueline Donnell. Paul Smith. Earl Castleman co-own. First victory in 12 starts. Taking the first of 2 grassroots division, Jim Henderson, CEO and owner of Hiawatha Racetrack, with the Ontario Sire Stakes blanket presentation. Bred by Winback Farms, the Artspeak 3-year-old gelding out of the Village Jove mare, Donna's Girl. 5th career victory, 153, only a couple fifths of a second off a lifetime best for Dynamite Peaks. Now official on the board, 2, 5, 4, and 6. 2-5 exacta returns $38.90. $1 try, 2-5-4, $51. And the pick 3, 4, 2, and 2, 3 of 3, $11.09. 14 minutes till race number 7, 14 till post. And there's the pick 4 from Robert Reed Jr. He likes the 1, 4, and 7. Third time's a dream. Victorious in 4 of the last 6 here. Also likes Maple Leaf Bound and the 7 Louis. 1, 2, 3 in the 8th. 7, 8 in the 9th. And he's key in the 5 in the 10th. Now on post parade for race 7 Trotters. Nominators 25,000 lifetime. Kickstarting the pick 4. Third time's the dream. Scott Ray. Jim Ellis of St. Thomas trains and owns. 2 is Rhythm of the Night. Andy Moore. William Bird Moore for Brad Moore of Sarnia. Global News, Dan Clements, Blake McIntosh for Hut Racing Stables, Blake McIntosh and Stuart McIntosh of Essex. Maple Leaf Bound, Anthony Hahn, Anthony Beaton for SG Stables in North Boston, New York. Road to Redemption, Mike Budway, driver, trainer, owner. Seven, Louis, Garrett Rooney, Randy Fulmer, co-ownership with Philip Ketcher. And the 6 was Satin Pajamas, Jeff O'Brien, co-ownership with Eldon Carroll Wedlaw for Pamela Baum. Jeff O'Brien is the trainer. 7 on the gate. You get about 3 minutes till post time. I went with the 4 Maple Leaf Bound, as did Garnet Barnsdale. To the rail was the 1, third time's the dream for Robert Reed Jr. He went 1, 4, 7. I like the 4, 3, 7. Like the 4 dropping down in class, coming off a break in stride, but did have the trailing position on the half-mile track, tight turn at Hanover Raceway. Has made breaks in the past, but has been pretty solid when he's on some bigger ovals. Made a break 3 starts ago, but was able to recover and still come a back half in 55 and 4. Just shows more speed than the majority of this field. Good luck with your selections. Pick 4 wagering closes in 3 minutes' time. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 7. Third Time's the Dream, Rhythm of the Night. Global News, Maple Leaf Bound, Road to Redemption. Satin Pajamas, Louis to the outside. A field of 7 for the kickstart of the pick 4. Starting gate picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 5, Road to Redemption. And there they go, they're off and trotting. Global News showing the way outside to Louis. In between trotters is Maple Leaf Bound to the inside. Third Time's the Dream backed off his Rhythm of the Night. Then it's back to Satin Pajamas, and after the slow start, Road to Redemption can see them all as they trot their way into that opening turn. Maple Leaf Bound, the heavy 1 to 5 choice, shows the way. Global News inside from second as they trot their way out of that opening turn. Third Time's the Dream sits off the speed from third, but is about 7 lengths off the leader. 28 and 3/5. They reach that opening station, and it is the heavy 1 to 5 choice, Maple Leaf Bound, who shows his way on the engine for Hahn. 28 and 3, the opening panel inside second. Global News, another 2 lengths back, is Third Time's the Dream. 2 more back again is Louis as they trot their way to the halfway point. Then it's Rhythm of the Night to the backfield with Satin Pajamas, and Road to Redemption can see them all, and they're halfway home. And Maple Leaf Bound, 59 and 1/5. Maple Leaf Bound shows the way. Global News getting the best trip of all. This one nose to helmet from second and not waiting third. Third Time's the Dream is out and moving. Earplugs are now out, and the Razor and Third Time's the Dream now looms the danger on Maple Leaf Bound to the inside. Second overflow, Rhythm of the Night just off the cover, saving ground inside has been Louis as they move to the 3/4 station, and it is up front showing the way for Maple Leaf Bound. Maple Leaf Bound by the 3/4 in 1:28 and 4/5. Maple Leaf Bound trying to get away on the field, still coming his Third Time's Dream to the inside. Global News has been biding his time. He's had the pocket trip. Does he have any response to Maple Leaf Bound? Maple Leaf Bound shows the way. Global News angles to the outside, but he's not going to get even up to the wheel disc as Maple Leaf Bound was much the best. Maple Leaf Bound, then it was Global News, and finishing third was Third Time's the Dream. Time of the mile in 1:58 flat. Half should read 59 and 1. The half should read 59 and 1/5. 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 1:28 and 4, mile timed in 1:58 flat for Maple Leaf Bound. Now in the winner's circle, the 4 Maple Leaf Bound. Drops and pops. 3-0 Gelding by Angus Hall. Anthony Hahn gets his second driving victory of the night for Anthony Beaton of SSG Stables in North Boston, New York. 3 for 20 this year, a new lifetime best of 158 flat. And he did it on Cruise Control, the 4 Maple Leaf Bound. Returning 260, 220, 210. $17 the tractor, 4-3 and 1. 4-3 exactor, $15.70. 14 minutes till race number 8, 14 minutes till post time. Please note in race number 8, Jonathan Hahn will steer the 9, Smart Thinking. Jonathan Hahn now on the 9, Smart Thinking. And in race 9, you can scratch the 9, Twin Bee Raptor. Race 11, make the driver of the 7, Anthony Hahn. Anthony Hahn will drive the 7 all the better in race number 11. On post parade, barn 1, Stuart McQueen does the training, co-owns with James Grant of Sarnia. 2 is Luck Lass Bluegrass. Preston Shaw, Emily Leake, co-ownership with Preston Shaw of Guelph. Live in Large, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson of Windsor, trains and owns. Sunset Soph, Nick Stewart, Larry Fitzsimmons for William Durkin of Sparta, Ontario. 5 is Tearing Up the Credit with Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh of Melbourne, trainer-owner. Mountain High, Brett McDonald, Bernard Desmond, London, trains and owns. JT's Jet, Anthony Hahn, Sean Arnett for Joe Tonelli of Sturgeon County, Alberta. Come On Barney, Scott Ray, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. The 9 is Smart Thinking, Jonathan Hahn, Kim Becks of Leamington, trains and owns. About 3 minutes till race number 8, 3 minutes till post time. And in race number 8, I'm going to go with Living Large, second start Lasix for the George Robinson barn. Only one win this year, but did pace in 53 and 4 last year here at Sarnia. Pitcher shy this year, but Living Large showed a little bit last week when getting locked in. And second start LASIK and going back on a weekly rotation after being off since May 28th on the last start. I like the 7, JT's Jet. Sean Arnett gets the first go with this one. Horse was victorious in 51 and 2 last year in the sophomore season, so this one's obviously got some big back class. That's JT's Jet in the 5, Tearing Up the Credit. Was pressed pretty hard last time, going to 3/4 in 24 and 4. It can be rated a little better, it can be very tough. This one also has a nice mark. The mare paced in 53 at Georgian last year. 3-7-5 my selections, 7-3-2 Garnets, and 1-3-2 Robert Reed Jr.'s. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 2 minutes' time. Again, as mentioned, race number 9, the 9 is out, Twinbee Raptor. And race 11, the 7 All the Better, will now be driven by Anthony Hahn. Starter calling in the field for race number 8. It's another full field of 9. Jonathan Hahn aboard the 9, Smart Thinking. Non-winners $1,500 last 3, optional $8,500 claimers. Turning behind the gate for race number 8. Inside Out, Barn 1, Luck Last, Bluegrass, Living Large. Sunset Soph tearing up the credit, Mountain High in the middle. JT's Jet, Come On Barney, Smart Thinking to the outside. 9 on the gate for race number 8. Starting gate picking up speed. Race 8 Pacers. And there they go, they're off and racing. Good start by tearing up the credit, leaving well. Barn 1 to his left, inside Luck Last Bluegrass as they angle their way into the opening turn in lots of early action, but it's tearing up the credit, showing the way. Mountain High stuck on the outside, and Brett McDonald still going onwards with this 11-1 shot. Mountain High and tearing up the credit, and they're going to have a big battle to this opening station. Expect a bullet with tearing up the credit, getting there in 28 seconds flat. Tearing up the credit, Mountain High to the outside, sitting nice in the inside is Barn 1. Second overflow for the veteran JT's Jet. Inside Luck Last Bluegrass, Living Large, angling to the outside. Now third over in 6, but gapped off that cover. Then it's a couple more lengths back to Sunset Soph from the backfield. Come On Barney, and Smart Thinking is having difficulties and rolls off stride as they move past the halfway station. Tearing up the credit, still showing the way, maybe not for long, because look at Living Large. Living Large is out and driving, and Living Large just went from 4th to 3rd to 2nd, now puts a nose in front, tearing up the credit, inside, battling back. It is tearing up the credit and Living Large, and here comes Barn 1. This one has been watching all the speed as they go by the half in 56 and 2/5. Up front, showing the way is Living Large, trying to make the front. Barn 1 on the outside, still driving on for Dan Clements. Inside, tearing up the credit, trying to come back, and they're 3 across the racetrack. Who will it be? Tearing up the credit, Living Large, and Barn 1 on the outside. Now puts a nose in front, but they're 3 across. They're battling with a final 1/8 of a mile to go, and Barn 1 is expanding the lead now, and Barn 1 is pacing away. Barn 1 in the first start for the McQueen Barn. Victorious Barn 1 will take it. Living Large very tight with Come On Barney, who might have been second. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 1. One 8-3-2 on the board, 1-8-3 and 2. One 8-3-2 on the board, 1-8-3 and 2. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Barn 1, 7-year-old gelding by Sports Writer, driven to victory by Dan Clements. Stuart McQueen, the winning trainer, corner with James Grant of Sarnia. First victory in 25 starts, 16th career victory. 155 and 1, a season's best for Barn 1. Returning 740, 510, 360 across the board. The 1/8 exactor, $103.30. $740, $510, $360. 1/8 exactor, $103.30. Nice price there. One with the 8, $103.30. 1/8 tractor for $1, $84.65. 12 minutes till race number 9. It is the second and final grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. 3-year-old Colt Pacers going for a purse of $22,600. Scratched out of race number 9 is the 9 Twin Bee Raptor. Just in for race 11, scratch is the 4, Ranger Hanover. Ranger Hanover scratched out of race number 11. Four minutes till race number 9, 4 minutes till post time. Ontario Sire Stakes, 3-0 Colt Pacers now entering the racetrack for race 9, the second and final grassroots division. One is Coligny Hanover, Sunshine Beach, Anthony Hahn, Anthony Beaton, trainer co-owner with David Mercer. Two is Sports Box by sports writer Scott Ray, Gary Lance. Reichheld Stables, Paul Reed co-owns and trains. Buck and Better, Lauren House, Amanda Fine for Scott and Lisa Henry. Better's Delight, Gelding. 4 is Tango Sealster, Ryan Darash. Corny Bishop for Adrian Saunders. Century Invictus by Better's Delight, Nick Stewart, Harry Polton for the stable, Century, and Invictus of Guelph. Twinbee Jammer, Garrett Rooney, Francis Dumichel. Trains co-owns with Curry and 9174, 7998 Quebec Incorporated. And OAS 2021 of Kamoka. Caporal the 7, Brett McDonald. Richard Moreau trains. Guillaume DeRoche, Pierre Guillemette, Curry Richard Monroe Incorporated have the ownership. And Dream Fair Arnie B by sports writer Dan Clements, Jody Cullen for John Lamers of Mount Bridges, Ontario. Scratch the 9, Twinbee Raptor. It's a field of 8, and they'll be ready to go shortly for race number 9. In the 9th, we all were unanimous on the 7 Caporal. This one showed some big speed last time, coming to back half in 55 and 1, last quarter 27 and 2, as won 3 of the last 4, was victorious in his last grassroots event, and was second last year in a grassroots final. Already 5 for 10 lifetime, 50% winner, Caporal. Then I went with the 6 Twinbee Jammer, looking for a little bit of value, but he's currently 4 to 1 on the board. And then the 1 Coligny Hanover from the inside looks pretty logical. Garnet went 7-8-1. So did Robert Reed Jr., looking for the dropper Dream Fair Arnie B coming out of the Golds. He was victorious in his grassroots start, June 21st at Woodbine. Good field of 8 with a scratch of the 9. They'll be headed to the post in about 3 minutes' time. Solid field of Ontario Sire Stakes, 3-year-old Colt Pacers being called to the gate. Ligny Hanover and Anthony Hahn. Sports Box, Scott Ray. Buck and Better, Lauren House. Tango Sealster, Ryan Darash. Century Invictus, and Nick Stewart. Twinbee Jammer, Garrett Rooney. Caporal, and Brett McDonald, and Dreamfair, Arnie B, and Dan Clements. It's post time for the 9th. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and racing. Buck and Better looking for the front. Buck and Better. Century Invictus to the inside, though. Caligny Hanover wanted the front, and he's going to get it quickly. And also trying to move up inside as they pace into that turn, but it's Caligny Hanover who fronts the field. Buck and Better gapped out in second as they pace into that opening turn. Backed off is Century Invictus as they come by the opening quarter-mile station. Another length back to Caporal, and Sportsbach inside to be fifth. They pace by the opening station in 27-1. Caligny Hanover showing the way. Buck and Better inside second. Century Invictus from third. First up is Caporal on the outside. Twinbee Jammer inside is Sports Box. And then from the backfield, it's still Tango Sealster. And angling to the outside a bit is Dreamfair, Arnie B. As they move to the half, Caligny Hanover. The one they've got to catch, Pocket Sitter, is Buck and Better. Here comes Caporal on the outside as they go by the halfway station in 56-4. Up front, Caligny Hanover showing the way. Caporal on the outside, though. He's coming on with 3/8 of a mile to go. Buck and Better, the long shots, had a great pocket trip. Here comes the backfield in motion. Twinbee Jammers got a bit of pace, and Dreamfair, Arnie B, and Clements now third over in 6 as they pace by the three-quarter station. Caligny Hanover still showing the way outside of the racetrack. Caporal is inching in. Twinbee Jammer now setting up 3 wide, 124 and 1/5 by the three-quarters, and they're fanning out 3 and 4 deep as Dreamfair Arnie B also wants to have a say. Hitting the top of the lane, Caligny Hanover outside. Twinbee Jammer, Dreamfair Arnie B, they're 5 across the racetrack. Dreamfair Arnie B's gonna get there. Finishing second was Twinbee Jammer, and then the 3 Buck and Better in race number 9. Time of the mile, 1:53-3. Unofficially on the board, 8-6-3-1, 8-6-3-1. Inquiry will be posted on the board. Judges reviewing race in action concerning the break of the 7 Caporal in the stretch drive. Inquiry, hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. Now entering the winner's circle, the 8 Dream Fair Arnie B, 3-year-old colt by Sports Writer out of the Camlock Mare, Dream Fair Eternal. Dan Clements gets the Ontario Sire Stakes driving victory. Jody Cullen trains for John Lamers of Mount Bridges. Second victory in 10 starts. Taking the second grassroots division in 153-3. Jim Henderson again of Hiawatha Racetrack with the blanket presentation. Dan Clements gets another driving victory here at Sarnia, second of the night. It was Dream Fair Arnie B in the 9th. The inquiry will not affect the top 4 finishers. 8-6-3 will stand in the 9th. Now official 8-6-3-1, 8-6-3-1 has been made official. 8-6 exactor, $95.20. And the 8-6-3 $1 try, $1,138.90. 3170, 1390, 880 for the winner. 490, 380 for Twin B Jammer, and Buck and Better, 820 to show. 11 minutes till race number 10, 11 till post. On post parade, Ashley's Delight. Lindsay Curry trains for Sally Charlton of Tecumseh. Surefire Katie the 2, Ryan Darash. Tyler Notstad for Blue Shoe Investments, Baltic, Ohio. My Rebel the 3, Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald for Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz. Big Bad Jen the 4, Anthony Hahn, Tyler Notstad for Blue Shoe Investments. ER Ronda, Dan Clements, Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns. 5 on the gate, fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. One with the 5, ER Ronda. Loving the smaller field. This is a late closer. Anytime she can be in contention. 65-time winner. Loves to get to the winner circle. She's 7-1 on the board right now, ER Ronda. Then I went with the 3, my Rebel. Brad McDonald's steers this one. Showing being very, very solid. The $7,000 claiming level at Georgian Downs. And then the 4, Big Bad Jen. Tyler Notstad second start. Raced pretty well at Dresden in the first start for that barn. Garnet went 3-5-1 and Robert Reed Jr. went 5-1-3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in 2. Ashley's Delight, Surefire Katie, My Rebel, Big Bad Jen, ER Ronda to the outside. Fillies and Mares $7,000 claimers set to go for the 10th. And there they go, Surefire Katie, first to fire Outside of the racetrack, also going well, My Rebel to the inside, Ashley's Delight, and then it's back to Big Bad Jen and E.R. Ronda as they angle their way into the opening turn. Surefire Katie showing the way. Surefire Katie up front, and she leads by 3 or 4 quickly. Ashley's Delight inside from second. My Rebel, Big Bad Jen, and E.R. Ronda can see them all as they pace the opening quarter-mile station, reaching there in 27 and 4/5. Up front, Ashley's Delight and Surefire Katie 1-2. Surefire Katie still showing the way for Darash. Inside third, My Rebel. Then it's Big Bad Jen and E.R. Ronda can see them all. Surefire Katie 12-1, long shot on the board. Looking much sharper tonight. Darash has this one out and still driving well. Ashley's Delight from second, but yet to fill the pocket, still about 2.5 lengths off that leader, halfway home in 57 and 3/5, 29 and 4 in the second panel. Here comes Big Bad Jen, now to the outside. First up, trying to get with that flow is E.R. Ronda, but Ashley's Delight pulls the pocket early on Surefire Katie, and Ashley's Delight looks to be going right on by. Ashley's Delight now clears the lead. Surefire Katie fading back from second. Out and moving is Big Bad Jen. E.R. Ronda still about 6 lengths off the leader, who's Ashley's Delight. Ashley's Delight trying to get a big jump on the field. 126 and 1. They go by the 3/4 station, and it's Ashley's Delight saying, "Catch me if you can." My Rebel to the outside from second, far back. E.R. Ronda's got a bit of pace, but it's too late because Ashley's Delight got the perfect pocket trip, moved out, and just went right on by Ashley's Delight in a romp. Big Bad Jen second, E.R. Ronda was third in race number 10. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the one Ashley's Delight. 4-year-old mare by Better's Delight. 6th career victory, new lifetime best of 155 and 2. Scott Ray, the Razor, gets his 4th winner on the card. Lindsay Kerr, another training victory. Sally Charlton, 3 for 14 this year. 155 and 2. Lifetime best for Ashley's Delight. Second was the 4, Big Bad Jen, and third the 5, E.R. Ronda. Ashley's Delight, very impressive in the 10th. 9 minutes till the finale in race 11. The 4, Ranger Hanover, is out, and Anthony Hahn on the 7, all the better. 7 on the gate for race 11. Don't forget, we're back again next Saturday night, and it's Looney Tooney night. $1 programs and pop, and $2 for jumbo hot dogs. Always a happening place. Looney Tooney night, every first Saturday of the month. 9 minutes till the finale, 9 minutes till race number 11. 6 minutes till race 11, 6 minutes till post. Of note in race 11, multiple claims, 4 claims entered on the 2 Nate's Bucky. Horses and the drivers making their way onto the racetrack for race 11. $7,000 claiming horse and geldings featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. One is Mystic Messenger with Jonathan Hahn. Bruce Goit trains and owns. There's the 3, Tamita Baema. Scott Ray, Tom Ham, trains cones with Jordan Ham of London. There's the 5, I'm Too Sexy. The 4 was Scratch, Nick Stewart, William Leon, trainer-owner. 6 is Barry Shelby, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Ryan Clements, Ashley Kerr, co-own. All the Better, Anthony Hahn, Tim Lenicky, Lena Michigan, trainer-owner. 8 is Paparazzi Hanover, Brett McDonald, Tyler Notstadt for Blue Shoe Investments. And last enter the racetrack is the claimed Nate's Bucky, 4 claims entered, Preston Shaw. Emily Leake for Preston Shaw, 4 claims entered on the 2 Nate's Bucky. And we're all in agreement of the claimed horse, Nate's Bucky, also like the 6, Barry Shelby. Already made almost $27,000 this year at the bottom claiming level. And then I went to the 5, I'm Too Sexy, to possibly rebound after that break in stride last week. Garner went 2-6-8, and Robert Reed Jr. went 2-1-6. Good luck with your selections. Thanks for joining us here on this beautiful Saturday night. Couple great races from the Ontario Sire Stakes program. We'll be back again next Saturday night at 6:30 post time here at Hiawatha. It is Looney Tooney night. Make sure you come early and get your spot on the patio. Looney Tooney night next week here at Hiawatha. $7,000 claiming horse and geldings behind the gate. Mystic Messenger with acclaimed Nate's Bucky. Tamita Bayama, I'm Too Sexy. Barry Shelby, middle. All the better. Paparazzi Hanover to the outside. 7 on the gate for race number 11. Starting gate picking up speed. Race 11 Pacers. And there they go. Nate's Bucky from the inside, far outside. Paparazzi Hanover is going to make an early bid from post position 8. Paparazzi Hanover in between Barry Shelby also wants some early action. Backed off now. Mystic Messenger. Nate's Bucky with plan B moves back inside to be 4th. Then gapped out 4 more lengths to Tamita Bayama inside to be 5th. I'm Too Sexy, all the better in the backfield as they pace towards the opening station. Lots of early motion up front, dictating the tempo. 27 3/5, and another leadership change as Barry Shelby now hits the lead on Paparazzi Hanover. Watching 3rd, Mystic Messenger, the claimed Nate's Bucky, still watching from 4th inside Tamita Bayama. Then it's back to I'm Too Sexy, and trailing the field is All the Better. They move towards the half-mile station. Barry Shelby and Dan Clements on the engine. Pocket sitter Paparazzi Hanover halfway home in 57 seconds flat. Now first up on the outside, here comes Nate's Bucky. He waits no longer, and Nate's Bucky will take a shot at the leader with 3/8 of a mile to go, and Nate's Bucky is starting to fly on the outside. Barry Shelby getting some response on the inside. Clements asking this one for more. And inside, Mystic Messenger looking much sharper this week. Tamita Bayema outside now from fourth, and from the backfield, I'm Too Sexy into a better gear. All the better, climbing up the inside and nowhere to go. But Paparazzi Hanover now fades back from 8, 3/4 and 1, 26 and 3/5, 29 and 3 in the third panel. And Barry Shelby is trying to put them all away. Barry Shelby still showing the way, and the veteran is finding a bit more in the tank. Barry Shelby outside of the racetrack. They're all flying. Mystic Messenger and further outside Tamita Bayema, but it's Barry Shelby who takes it. Barry Shelby, that is very tight with Tamita Bayema and Mystic Messenger. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 4/5. On the board, 6317, 6317. Out the winner's circle, the official winner of race 11, number 6, Barry Shelby. Victory number 31 for this 10-year-old gelding by Mach 3, Dan Clements. The hot hands late, winning 3 of the last 4 races. The hat trick on the night for Dan Clements. Lindsay Kerr gets another training victory, 3 on the night. Ryan Clements, Ashley Kerr, Coome. 5 for 21 this year, 157 and 4, only 2/5 of a second off a season's best. Barry Shelby gutted it out and showed them all late. Barry Shelby takes the 11th. 631 try, 264.05. The 6-3 exactor, $55 even. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us again next Saturday night, post time 6:30. It's Looney Toonie night. For more information, you can find us on the web at www.hiawathahorsepark.ca. We're also on Facebook. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Enjoy the long weekend, and we hope to see you back next Saturday.